They just haven't seen it. Now you close your eyes. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. And now you close your eyes. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. And now you close your eyes. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it.
All right, we're ready to go right now. I don't want to wait very much longer. So, yeah, I had to do a little bit of audio realignment this morning, and my microphone's way low. Hold on. I don't know why my microphone's so low. What in the fuck? Check. Microphone is low. I didn't do anything though. I didn't touch the microphone. Fuck's sake. All right. Give me a second. A minute. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Fuck. Need it again. Check 1, 2.
That
No, I
sound,
can't even hear myself.
That structure of how they did this, and then I would try to match. In music, I would bring him to this one place.
Check 1, 2. You can't hear me over the voice, right? Or the music.
It captivates.
Did not change my microphone volume. Why is it so damn low? I don't know what fucking one it is. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. No, it's not the compressor. Can you hear the music? Yeah, the music's... So, my voice is way lower than it should be. Like, if I'm talking like microphone normally here, it's about 20... It's on a level of this magical scale. It's negative 25 average. About negative 25. It should be at negative 10. So it's like 15 dBs worth of loss in there somewhere, and I don't know where it came from. And then I can't hear myself because it's not loud enough. So I can't tell when I'm slurring words. I can't tell when something's going on. Like, I can't tell anything right now. Okay, which is bad. Can't hear over music. Well, there's no music right now. My microphone is overall way too low, and it's at where it was before. I didn't change the microphone volume. I don't think that did anything. Usually it doesn't. But yeah, I have to be in my microphone, and it should be this loud, right? Well, not even this loud. I have to be literally yelling into my microphone for this to work. I don't know why. Why are you being dumb, microphone? Well, that's a little too much, but this is kind of where it should be at right here. But it's not properly doing things it needs to. Because obviously that fucks with my whole compressor unit as well. You should be able to hear me here. Now you can't hear me. Yeah, so I'm just going to temporarily fuck with it for now there and just leave it. I mean, this is not even where it's supposed to be at. Maybe it is. I'll just leave it. I'll just leave where it's at for now. I'll have to fix it later. It's just really annoying because I still can't hear myself. It's like I'm supposed to be able to. If I'm plugging into this on these headphones, I should be able to hear how I'm doing things. That's one of the purposes of having a mixed board. So, yeah, you're not gonna be able to. Well, I mean, you can hear me a little bit over the audio, but that's at 10%. So, all right, we'll just do some KSP for now. Again, my work VPN's down. I don't know why. Yeah, like I can't. That's not good. You can't hear me really well, can you? Anything? No, I didn't even go into my cabinet. All I was trying to do was this morning, my audio peaked out when I was recording last night. I literally had my microphone where it was right in front of me. I was doing voiceover lines or video I'm doing for Phasmophobia. The problem is, at some points in time, like I peaked the meter out, which is it doesn't. The recording too loud isn't the problem. The problem was I had like when you peak out, it can't hear anything above that. It can't hear the words. It's like distorted and stuff. So I went to redo them this morning, and I turned the volume down a smidge on my encoding PC, which is, yeah, I didn't even approach the cabinet over there, went to the encoding PC, turned it down a little bit. Well, for some reason, now it's way the fuck off. Like, I put it back where it was. Like, it was at 100%, I put it to 80, and I put it back to 100%. And now it's like 80% less than what it was originally, which is really annoying. But you can see here, like, I don't know what's going on here. So this mic auxiliary, that is the line in from my mix board. And yeah. And I can't separate all the channels. It's the entire mix. So like increasing this just increases the whole volume of everything. Which I don't want to do that. I mean, I suppose they could add on some there, but that's not going to really help that much because I still can't hear myself. I did change the sample rate to 48 versus 44. I did do that though. Yeah, I changed that to 48 because it's supposed to be on 48. No, I didn't change that to 48. All I did was control panel audio. You can't see anything I'm doing anyways because of my virtual terminal always freezes. You can probably hear my wash machine going around in the background as well because my sound compressor is also just jacked up. It should be shutting off here in a minute anyways. Recording, audio. Yeah. So I turned my... Can't see it. I turned the input into the PC to 70%. But it's fine. I want it low. That shouldn't change anything though. It should just make should make everything where it was. It's not what I wanted. This might be a bit loud. Hold on. Yeah, that's left ear, right ear. It's not giving system control. That's for... No, that's not even what I wanted. Audio advanced. I might break something on the stream, by the way, doing this. Pro capture. Nope. No, that is totally not what's supposed to happen. Alright, so one of my audio devices got changed. It's using my HDMI capture. Why did that enable Pro Capture HDMI? Disable recording on the Pro Capture. For line in, that's literally the only device. Which is at 50%. Alright. Yeah, something got jacked up. And this is about where it's supposed to be at, which is still too high. Turn it back to front. That's where... No, that's still not good. me to say. All right. Bit more compression, not gain. So I didn't change the compression or gain. Like, nothing's changed. Like, I just can't hear myself now. I mean, check 1, 2. No, like... What in the fuck is going on here? How did it start using my HDMI capture card to record the stream? That's what I want to know. Inevitably, when I mess with something, it messes with a bunch of things. So speakers is for playing audio alerts only. Got it. Not messing with that. Recording. Everything's disabled except for line in. The line in affects the overall stream volume, which is set to 2-channel 4800 kilohertz. Full volume. Cool. I think. Yeah, that's where it's supposed to be right there. Microphone's still low. Next work, the microphone. Microphone's all the way up. I can't use the microphone. I just turned up the gain a bit, and I don't want to do that. It's not where it's supposed to be at. This is dumb. Okay, this is where it's supposed to be at. I can hear myself. It's just a proper volume. It's about neg 12, neg 10, neg 12. We'll work with this for now. I can hear myself a lot more better. I'll have to change it this afternoon. Check 1, 2. Yeah. So I'm actually already hitting the like normal voice, except for out here. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1. Yeah. So I'm hitting the compressor. It's compressing my voice right now. Fucking annoying. But it is. Check 1, 2. Yeah. So I'll have to really redo the stream stuff tonight because stuff's not working right. Like if I do this and look at my meter, it's compressing my voice with output. So I don't know. But that might be too much. Yeah, it's not working the way I want it to right now. I adjusted one thing on my stream this morning to turn down my microphone volume. And I put it right back where it was. I changed the sample rate to what it should have been. And now I'm finding a bunch of other things got changed. Somehow magic as well. And yeah, it's not where it's supposed to be at. It's also very inconsistent picking up my voice. Like I'm talking over here. and talking a little bit closer makes it really, really loud, and I don't know why. It's a huge problem. It's still not where I want it. Fucking crap. I didn't change a damn thing, so why are you acting dumb? Check 1 2. Yeah, so now it's I have to be talking right in the microphone to get this to work. My audio should be here. Bypass. What the fuck happened? Check 1 2. Is this okay? Will this work? Because I'm not sure if my voice is that much louder than all the other stuff in the game. This is where it shouldn't be at, but every time I change something, it messes something else. Output game. After the stage. I just increased the volume to the stream, the mix, and I don't know what's going on. Loud and clear. Okay, that works. Yeah, I added 10 dB of game on the mixer, and it's not where it's supposed to be at still, but we'll work with that. Like, even this is all jacked up now. Anywho, today's goals, before we started messing with fixing our stream audio, was to get what's the stream goal? Oh yeah, Minimus and Mon Orbital and Service Probes. So we're gonna build a modular probe to put on the Mun. It's gonna be pretty simplistic one. I'm gonna check our contracts real quick. But the goal is just to, when it has recovered science data from the surface of the Mun, that's all we're gonna do. Thomas, it's in Illinois. I don't need that. All these are on Duna. I don't want to rescue people. Deployed seismic sensor source data from the surface of Minimus. That is what I want. I want that. Don't want that. Service data from surface of Duna. No. Near Pilot's Pebble. No. We might be able to get a probe on Mike, Ike as well. Source of Minimus. So like this, I can easily... Well, I have to have a scientist on Minimus to reset the experiments, right? Finish construction of a rover on experiments. After this contract, you can view the rover in the tracking station, evaluate the missing parts. Oh, I don't need to... Evaluate the missing parts and plan a move to the target waypoint. You need to send an engineer to attach the parts to the rover. All right, so just bring an engineer, drop them on source of Minimus. That's easy. I guess we're gonna have a deployed scientist on Minimus the whole time. This pays well, but it gives me nothing. All right, let's go ahead and build let's simple. Let's build a probe to go orbit over the Mun. It's gonna be like a relay probe. So we're gonna do command control. We'll probably put this over the orbit mimus as well. No. Pods. We're gonna use a basic computer. Hold on. Do we have a what was this one? This one was way too much delta V. Yeah, this one had way too much delta V, but it did have like a magnetometer and what is this? I don't remember what that was. Use while landing in a planetary moon. Yeah, so we're not doing that. So you have two goo canisters. We got everything we need on here. We're just gonna size this down tremendously. Because this is enough to get it to Duna. We don't need 7,000 delta V. We need, well, a lot less than that. So we're going to... this smart tank. Well, not that small. Should make it a lot more maneuverable. So you don't need a thoroughbred in here either. Do something much smaller as well. All right, that should pare down things quite a bit. What's a TWR? Yeah, and these will also have a pretty good TWR when in orbit because it's not pulling that huge fuel stage either. So you have half as much fuel, half as mass that we're trying to move around with those 4 little spiders. So should be good. Again, this should be a fully functional satellite with a magnetometer and all that crap on there. I just wish I had more batteries. Which is fine. I don't need more batteries. We're good, actually. So we don't need this massive antenna either, because we're not doing a whole lot with long-range communications. This is not going to be a long-range probe per se. We're going to put on a different science package. Countermeasure advanced sensor technology geograph to provide information on the planet's moon natural resources. All right, we're gonna do that one. We're also gonna put one of these on. Should be an atmospheric scanner. I think that does things, right? And you redraw the fairing though. Delete fairing, build fairing. It's a bit better. All right, so we got some new stuff on there. So the seismic sensor only works for seismic. So this is be our moon scanner. We're gonna use this. We're gonna launch this right now. Get my HOTAS set up back where it was. All right. should be good. Everything's like that. All right. Oh, I don't need this massive. I don't need that either anymore, do I? Perfect. So, main stage decouples, secondary orbital booster. We can shut the fairing. We're good. All right, good. What engine is that again? Oh, yeah, that'll take us to orbit. All right, cool. Anyone see anything wrong with this? Oh, I didn't put antennas back on it. Might need those. You're all about to fail me. Is pairing available? Or gaining? Ganging? Can be placed inside inventories. No. No. Can I gang these antennas together? No. So, can anyone tell me if I can gang those together and make a better antenna? Or is that not a thing? I don't think I need a lot anyways. I mean, one of those short slave antennas should work. I don't know. All right. I'll put 4 of them out here. Just in case. Then where's my service mount? I'm gonna put this. I'll put one of these inside. Just in case as well. No, I'm gonna have to mount it somewhere else. No, can't mount it there. All right, that's fine. All right, so now we should be good to go. We have 4 small antennas. That should be good. So again, this is just to get it over the Mun at a high orbit, then bring it down as needed to the Mun. All right, so this thing's on full blast, but I don't think it has that much TWR, so it shouldn't light everything on fire. So let's go. Just have to watch our fuel. Oh, actually, this might bring us pretty hot. A little bit of tilt. Okay. Whoa, buddy. All right, so this thing is way top heavy. So maybe using the bigger booster for a much higher orbital trajectory was the thing to do. Because this thing's way, way top heady. Where's my big thoroughbred? Yeah, that's what I want. Give me that back. Give me that back. We're going to be putting power this way down. Oh, okay. So it's got 9A if we did that. Let's go put it at 75 then. 70%. 1.37. Trying to have it go nice and slow. 1.18 is fine. And these are going to be for atmospheric flight to help it stabilize. And by the time we get this thing way up there, we should be much, much better. All right. Try this again. It's snowing out again. It is snowing out again. And we got like an inch of snow last night. It's supposed to be snowing every day. It's also not supposed to be above freezing for a very long time now. All right. Again, this is purposely at like the minimum thrust we need to get off surface, because by the time we get way up in the atmosphere, which this has a ton of delta V to do, we're going to be screeching red. I'm going to get this thing up to 200 meters a second before I try to tilt it over at all. Okay, let's move it a little bit. Very sensitive rocket. Should be good for now. We might get an orbital AP with this. I'm going to go ahead and start tilting it way over. You see how red it is getting? Ooh, that gets hot. All right. All right, so we do have a great AP. We're going to circleize that a wee bit out there. That works. All right. We're going to activate our second engine. Okay, what the heck? I think I might have had I might have extra stage. Engine's activated. It's 11-second burst. 11-second burn, rather. What's this? am I not able to time warp? I mean, I can't warp to the node on the map. "11 seconds is when we burn. 11-ish. Really, AP should be... Okay. Not what my intention was. Alright, we're going now. Okay, good. We are in orbit permanently. Set as target. Let's do our node adjustment now. Add there. Since it's negative, we're gonna add a little bit of positive, which is easier to do by pressing in the negative a little bit. Good. Warp to here. Again, I don't need a rendezvous with my station or anything like that because we don't. So I'm gonna limit my throttle down way a lot for this. Cool. All right. We're definitely gonna be burning prograde, so might as well plant prograde. We are now in the exact same orbital plane with the Mun, which is slightly cantered off of slightly cantered off Kerbin. So now we're going to use and abuse our PE, and we're going to slingshot into the Mun orbit. So if we did it from our AP, it should use. See, you get less. It's less efficient. You don't have the larger orbit, whatever. If you do it from PE, you can really maximize your money. Oh. Except for I need to do that like right now. So we're gonna freewheel this. So quick saving at PE. No, we actually have a second or two to plot this out. Basically, we're just trying to burn to get an intercept. Then if we focus on the view, we can see what our intercept is. So we'll go and do that. Oh, that is not working. But from here, we can slightly adjust our orbit. So here's where it currently is, which is not good enough. So we burned a little too much, I think. So I'm going to start doing some precision thrusting here. You see it's tweaking out a little bit. $30 kmp is pretty good, I hope. So with that, we're going to save that. We're going to go to the time warp mode. And really, all we need to do is warp, and it will stop us when we hit the mud encounter. Right there. Where are we at? All right. Yeah, so we're going to plot right here. Oh, yeah. Did I not extend the antennas? No, I did not extend the solar panels either, did I? I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. The spacecraft ran out of power. I didn't extend any of the solar panels, so it has no power to maneuver. All right. So fixing that right now. All right. So now we're good to go to warp again. What the fudge? Okay, I guess we didn't do that right. I don't feel like I'm in the same trajectory as I should be here. Like, I'm going around... Am I going the right way around the mun? Orbiting the mun at the wrong... Like, on the wrong... I might be orbiting the mun around the wrong, direction. Alright. Should be good. Yeah, we're maintaining power, which is good. Resource scan. Polar orbit between 25 km and 100 km. Okay, so we need to do polar orbit. She's gonna have to do some really fancy stuff work to get this to work. All right. So we managed to successfully crash KSP for the first time. Today's going really, really well. Give me a second. Let's see if this actually resets. Perfect. Was ist das? Come on. Hopefully this doesn't corrupt itself. Can I rename this? No, I cannot. I'm also going to extend our antennas. Just in case it matters. Alright, we need to burn retro to get into orbit. So I'm orbiting at a very high velocity. I should have enough in this last stage to get into orbit. Okay. We are in orbit, but I need to be in a polar orbit to do the scanning. We're going to extend all the widgets. Atmospheric analysis can't be done right now. Okay, apparently can't do that. Let me retract these antennas because they look crappy. I'm doing that. So that looks okay. So we need 600 delta V, which we have enough to put it in a complete standstill, free falling towards the mud. Then we need to use another about 600 to get it rotating up north, northern polar orbit. So let's try this. Famous last words. Oh, hold on. Can we do? Yeah, I'm saving and I'm not saving again. Alright, so we're again stopping our orbital path here. Alright, there's the stage. Alright, so can I burn north? Where's north? Stability assist only. Normal. Let's burn normal. No. Not normal. As you fall. I should have more than enough, assuming I don't crash into the planet. Somewhere in the Kerbin's oceans float Kerbals States destroyer vessel on standby for the next Apollo mission. Interesting plot. So we're going to circleize here a wee bit. We need another burn over here, right there, to increase the orbit on that side, but decrease on the other side, because our orbit's too high to do any surface scanning. So burn a little bit of parade on that side. Let's do 23. And let's burn off a lot of the other stuff. 23, 4. $23, 7, 22, 7. That's good enough. We really don't need that much to do what we need to do. This is not a relay satellite. It's nothing critical. I'm certain now. Let's keep it down this
now
time.
here's
Okay.
someone with great taste.
Nugget singing with the fall. So that from Kerbал's Pace Brew? Stole it from who? Alright, so we don't need that. I don't want to transit this back because it's science and I get a lot more science out of it if I didn't. It's more like a fancy thing. I'm just gonna leave it extended. A craft file? Yeah, I don't mess with the duals files. Alright. So none of the science we have here is actually useful. Except for the survey. It must be in a stable polar orbit between 25 km and between 25 and 100 1 million km. Okay. So we actually need a booster orbit. Alright, so we're boosting our orbit quite a bit. Because I pulled a dum-dum. Alright, basically burn prorate at that point. Let's go for 50 kms right now. Things we're learning. fine. Literally talking like 100 meters or 2. All right, now we should be able to perform an orbital survey. Which I guess we're transmitting back immediately. Good thing we have a big battery packs on here. $20 science added. All right. Keep Matt green. Where is the MUN at? Oh, it should be up and down. Oh yeah, there it is. There we are. Toggle overlay. Where? How do we see the ore percentage? I mean, I guess we got what we wanted, which is a scanner. I'm gonna rename this to ore scanner. Rename MUN or MUN scan sat 1, I guess. Do I have a objective? What is this? Contract complete. Receive spin one down from the MUN. Okay, we got 40,000 out of that by accident. Mr. Min-Miss deployed sensor on Min-Miss. Plant flag MUN, plant flag Min-Miss. Bring a MUN-stone back to the Kerbin. All right, whatever. Well, we got our science. We got a probe in orbit. Now to put a actual permanently stationed scientist on the MUN, I think. Detect 3 constant signal telescope. No, I don't want to do that either, actually. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Attach a silver volcano turret satellite. No. Why is it? Temperatures of the MUN. No. Outposts on Minutes. No. Science data service Minutes. That works. We're not going to be doing that for a while either. That's useless. Although we could put a sentinel. We could put a sentinel into solar orbit and have it as a random telescope. The sentinel reach designated order around the sun with marginal deviation, map 14 asteroids. We can do that. We can do both these actually. Let's do that. Let's build a sentinel telescope. We'll launch it out to orbit. Then we'll build a MUNner one with the money we get. So I'm down to 1 million. So it's based off of our existing spacecraft we just did, which we know has quite a bit of juice to get where we need. We don't need to get back in our MUN orbit or anything like that. So we're just gonna use this. I think we need to, depending on the style of orbit we need to add a little bit of fuel to that. Not much. I do want to add a little bit of buffer. add that much. Should be okay. That gives us about 7,000 delta V. Again, plenty to work with. Let's remove the sentinel. I'm going to remove these and that because we need a better comms package to be in the orbit that far. Let's delete the fairing because that's also jacked up. Do not need that either. Not scanning atmospheres. Alright, communications. Relay antenna. Uh, 15G. Turn 2G. 15G. No, I don't want that. What are these? 2G. That's not gonna be easy to put on there. This is 5M combinable. 2G combinable. $15G direct. Looking for a relay antenna as well. So I can put this way out there in relay if needed. I use this over Ike, and that works okay. 15. Put 2 on each. 8. Choices. $5M, 2G. It's probably 5 megs. Not really good. Yeah, we might need a bigger platform to work with this. Yeah, we're gonna make a bigger platform. Let's go slightly wider. $72.88. What did I use before? Not that. No. Use that. What do I want to just click? This one? No. This one? No. What should I just click? Yeah, so I use this one. This is 90. 90 liquid fuel. So we do need to add at least 90 back on. That's fine. That'll work. We're gonna put a larger engine on as well. Those little spiders aren't gonna carry us. Unless we add more of them. We've doubled the fuel, so we should double the thrust we put on there. So in vacuum, they have 2 kilonewtons of thrust. $60 kilonewtons. Little Terrier. What is this? 20. 20 would probably be more appropriate. Um, yeah. So 20 is more than twice the amount of thrust we had in the last one. Should compensate for the smaller package. Hold on. Do I want to do that though? Let's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 16. I get a lot better with that. Well, these are much more expensive though. What's this? Okay, Twitch. Okay, so those are actually probably more what I want anyways. Those will give me 64 kilonewtons of thrust. Which should be plenty. Yeah, that prestige now is 4,000 delta V, which is good. Not draw the fairing quite yet. So fix the fuel problem to make sure we can get into orbits. We still have a communications problem. To have a larger payload bay. That's way too big. I don't know if we need a larger payload, actually. I'm gonna put on these antennas for the solar panels. It gives me a lot more room around here to work. Okay, so now we can put on some communications. I can put on a relay and direct antenna. I need one though. $15G. Wait, that's not the one I wanted. Okay. Choices. I don't want to have it run out of signal strength, depending where it's at. The only one that I can do that is like I had this antenna on the other spacecraft is 1% before I did my upgrade, and that's at like 67%. But depending the orbit, it could get pretty far away. It shouldn't be too bad, right? It is combinable though, so I can put two of them on there and get. Hold on, these are combinable. I can get 4G. I can get 30G, 15G, 15G. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Okay, maybe not. That's still huge. Oh, it's kind of dumb. Yeah, that looks really dumb. All right, so we're not doing that either. We just need a better base. Hold on, let me see if I can put the antennas down here. Again, I'm not gonna use 4 per se. No, if I'm gonna do that, might as well use these other ones. 1200, so that's a 15G relay antenna. 130 a second? Damn. We only need 66. And I'm gonna go ahead and just supersize this whole system. It's gonna make us a lot of money. It shall make us money, so. So everything there. We're gonna make a command control module for this. What's this? Cool. Structural. Command and control. Oh yeah, another computer brain. Mount this inside of our larger bays. Is that the same bay? Yeah, that's the same bay we just used. That's a bit more like what we want. Massive relay antenna we'll be putting out there. We're gonna load this thing up with batteries. I'm also using tiny ass batteries too. I don't know why. Okay. Only if I could actually do that. These are 1,000 each. And those are 400. So we have 4,000 something electrical charge, which should be overkill. Overkill what we need. So the relay antennas, I guess, cannot... They cannot transmit their own data. They can only relay. Is that a true fact? I need lots of solar for this as well. Gigantors. Let's go and attach it right there. Do a little backup panel or something around here somewhere. Backup panel. Where are you at? Just enough to get it restarted in case of emergency. Although, I guess in a case of emergency, we're screwed. Put that there, just shits and giggles. All right, So we got a lot more robust power. We got our relays. This we have relay and sentinel satellite. Deep space. I don't really need a science package on here or anything else, so I think we're good with that. I think we're good with everything. I don't see any issues with this. That should be a pretty big sized engine. This will be the main stage, get it where we need it to be. Turn this engine down a little bit more. All right, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and draw our shell again. It's gonna look dumb. Do I even have a bigger payload fairing module? Structural payload. I do. Let's use that instead so it doesn't look so dumb. Left all plus left mouse button to terminate fairing instruction. Alright. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put that down there. Still not good. Extend the fuel tank just a tiny bit more, apparently, because holy shit. It's not going to fit on here really well anyways. This is actually all dumb too. Let's go ahead and use the actual more better engine. Or more better fuel tank. I know I'm supersizing this rocket. But as the needs grow, so does our fuel tank size. Should make it look with these relay antennas not dumb. Alright, so this is the fairing. You add a decoupler in there somewhere. Luckily with these we can seriously put some thrust on. So these are stack. Okay, we need to go through the stages later, but yeah, those are 3000 delta V with that. They have 0.52 TWR. Again, each of those is 20, so 60? I don't know. It's quite a bit. We shouldn't have any issues still. Even if it is, it's a satellite. It can burn quite a while. Payloads. Might need to upgrade this section as well. This only has 900 delta V, and this is supposed to get us into orbit. Yeah, so let's rebuild this entire lower thing again. More fuel. It's not big enough. Yeah, bigger engine. What's the TWR of that? Should be the same stage. All right, so we got 1800 delta V, which is good. We still have to put on some SRBs with a 0.66, which should be fine for orbit, I think. Bobcat. .8 versus 0.6. Should be okay, I hope. A poodle. .55, 600 delta V. 600 delta V, that's it? Why do some of these suck? See, that gives me 2000 delta V. That gives me 1800. 1600. Maybe 1000. Some of these engines are terrible. 600. 2000. 600. All right. So that gives me 2000 delta V right there. So that should be okay. All right, cool. Then we'll put this whole stage on an SRB. A big SRB. Where are our SRBs? Engines. Okay, that gets me 1700. Gives us back to our about 7000 delta V we had before. 1.51, we don't need that. 0.99, nope. 1.14 should be a nice slow delta V. Put some fins on her. Do the paraload fairing. Those are pretty expensive, but whatever. Delete fairing, build fairing. Let's see. Yeah, there we are. There we are. We probably really top heavy when we do this, so yeah. And this should give us a very high orbit. As long as we go straight up, then we can circularize with the smaller, this other engine. All right, so checklist. We got our solar panels, which are not really where we want them. Let's destroy themselves. We did that. There, more better. All right. Got our telescope. Staging, SRB. decouple, fire our Bobcat, whatever that is. At the same time, we could probably decouple. No. Where's our fairing? Oh yeah, the fairing. No, we don't want to do that quite yet either. Somewhere up in orbit. When we're orbiting, we can fire again to get rid of the payload, the fairing, to get rid of some of the mass. Then when we're done, we can decouple from here, and then that will allow us to use 3,000 LTV to get where we need in orbit. All right. Is it the Sentinel? This thing called Sentinel. All right. Cool. Getting a really awkward payload. I'm expecting it to do a backflip, but we'll see. We're seeing this in orbit, and then looking at asteroids. We can get a bunch of things. We launch this way out there. Stability assist. All right, here we go. Jeez. And this is gonna still light us on fire. It's gonna get us a lot of velocity. Our enemy right now is just going so slow. The more speed we have, the more our winglets can control. I think about 200, we're going to start tipping it over a little bit. Teeny bit. It's fucking getting hot already. It might explode. Oh, we don't have control. I don't have vectoring control. I didn't put any reaction wheels in this thing either. That was a bit iffy for a second. No gravity turn? I mean gravity turn. I'm going to get, yeah, I'm going to get in orbit. Like my, if you notice like my pitch, it was pinged out there per se. Sup, unfortunate. All right, so we need to get rid of this. Yeah, I don't have a reaction wheel in here, so it's not gonna work at all. Actually, I have to revert back. I did make a reaction wheel, which is terrible. Work has been a nightmare. Ew. Work's been non-work for me today. The VPN's down, so can't do much if you don't have a network connection, right? All right. All right, so we're going to. This be overkill probably for this. Yeah, we don't need that actually. That's not going to do enough either. Hmm. Redraw the fairing. Have it tipped at about 45 degrees. Yeah, I couldn't tip it because I'm running with a computer brain, and it didn't have the. I didn't have the thing to do that. Now I do. Hopefully, I'll have some control. Yeah, we need to redraw the fairing though. Oh, okay. All right, sure. Let's do with that. Yeah, we're gonna be tipping it over when we can. I'm just really weary of doing that at low velocity because I don't have a lot of stabilization here. I'm never gonna get a 3070. Already as it is, this thing gets incredibly hot. Let's see how much actual stability I have here. 10 to 15,000. 2,000. See if we can get a little bit of turn. I do have a little bit of control with the stabilizer fins. See if we can get it over there. Come on. Try not to overdo it here. Whoa, okay. Shit. Do a quick backflip here. Why did it backflip? I don't know, but why not, apparently. I feel like we're having a problem getting into orbit here. Yeah, 4,000 delta V with another 1,200 in this stage. We actually might need to use our smaller engines to get into orbit. That's not good. How are we doing on battery? Good. This is going to be very bad. We're not actually going to... We're just going to get into orbit with this satellite, and that's it. Not good. Yeah, we're just gonna have enough fuel to get in orbit. That's it. I mean, I have 3,000 the other one to position myself, which could work, but I don't know. That's all I feel. I didn't even have enough to get into fully orbit. That's terrible. All right, so bullshit. Let's go ahead and prepare to extend all of our normal stuff out, like the solar panels, so we don't die. Needs to be activated in a solar orbit. Yeah, we'll get that out to solar orbit, hopefully. All right, so what do I need to do to get the solar orbit? Just basically burn parade to get it off of Kerbin's orbit, right? Which is about 1,000. It's about a 2-minute burn, so basically start burning. Congratulations, Noider, you're working with. Very loud engines. on encounter. Nope, we don't need to do that. Alright, let's warp. Thank you for the great glyph, no problem. Have been playing Warframe recently. There's not a lot to do, but soon, maybe the week after next week, it'll probably be rated by Warframe. They're trying to set that up, but all right. So now we have a telescope that can start object tracking. Transmit. "17 science added." And that's all just batteries. Alright, so we should have a mission completion if we can get this into the correct orbit. Bringing Munstone back, dock 2 vehicles, flag Mun Minimus, transmit, recover scientists, save service Minimus, collect 50%. Alright, actually, I thought we had, oh yeah, have a signal, okay. Detect 3 new comets. Reach designated orbit around the sun within a marginal deviation. Alright, so we need to... 52 days. Damn, that's quite a difference. We need to fix this. It doesn't say we need to have this one in a specific orbit, but we can do this on in a different orbit. Add maneuver. Where is our PE we need to be at? That's gonna be a pain. We'll just warp here. For Jebs. Alright, so where is our AP relation where it needs to be at? PE's low, so we need to bring our PE up here, so we're gonna burn per grade right about there. Alright, 13 million. I don't know where it's supposed to be at. Just ignore that. I've already banned them. Yep, goodbye. Bye-bye. Alright, back to what we're doing. So we're going to burn a little bit more, I think. I'm having trouble see. Okay, yeah, we need to burn a little bit more. Bot, yeah, it's bot. I think that's where we're supposed to be at. It says bring in marginal deviation. Well, so the PE parallapsis needs to be Well, so this is going to be the AP, but AP needs to be 11. Sorry, what? Oh, wow. Okay, so this is what we're supposed to be here. That's where we're supposed to be. Okay, I fucked that up. So I don't know what orbit we're actually supposed to be in, but I can really fuck that up. So we're gonna still save. We can still adjust this. It's fine. It's salvageable. Burn retro because I screwed that up. That's really loud. Can't turn it down. Hold on. So you need that 11,314 to 346. 11,346,000,000. So. $346 to 314. That should be 320 million. That should be perfect. We're going to warp a bit, but now fuck it, we'll just warp it to correct right now. Time means nothing in this game. Time does mean something, but not a lot to me. Then once it's in position, we don't need to worry about it ever again. Let me a second. Let me actually report this other account. Yep. All right, so now we should be good to go. We should be able to burn retro here as well and lower our AP down. Should have no fuel. I hope. What's up, back? We're actually good, but I'm gonna level it out still. $311,334,000. 28. All right, so that's where we need to have it at. So it's gonna be mapping asteroids and some mapping comets. So those will automatically complete later on at some other time. Don't care when. So this satellite is going to be the Sentinel satellite. It's just going to sit there. It's also going to be an orbiting satellite. Log observation data, transmit data. It's also got a huge battery in case we need anything. I've got stupid signal level with Kerbin because, I'm using 4 of the best antennas you can get currently, so. All right, Space Center, that will complete. That should give us like 1 million, I hope. Can't remember how much that does. So that'd be 250,000. $250,000, another 100,000. But that's gonna give us still stuff. I mean, we've already gotten part of that money, so it would have been 600,000, I think, something like that. All right, explore Kerbin. I have to dock 2 vessels. These are all just really low paying now. Get rid of that. Oh, expires now. Apparently I can't get rid of that one. Damn it. Fuck. Alright. Let's do our MUN probe now. We've got a MUN polar observatory. Let's do a MUN probe. It's gonna be a permanent probe, I think. We're doing an R&D. 132. Not a lot we can do with there. Unless we can upgrade it. Not even close. Nope. Alright, so... actuators. Oh, let's go get our science at our space station. Yeah, our space station should have a bunch of science built up. How much science do you actually have built up? $63. Not a lot. But that's enough to get us another good research thing. I am going to send a vessel up to get, well, I don't know. I have an extra engineer or something like that on there, and I need to bring a scientist pertly to the MUN. First, let's get this done. Let's get actuators so we can use some hydraulic cylinders and good stuff. Wait, hold on. Is there structural things we can use here? None of these are really what I want. And none of those are good. We're dead on science for a minute. Alright, so let's build ourselves a MUN lander. From scratch. I mean, a lot of these are all just broke. Like, we're not going to make a permanent spacecraft until we have a lot of the unlocks. Alright, permanent MUN lander. We need to just make a lander. So, we're going to have someone singing it permanently. Be very low profile. How can we do this? I have to have a Kerbal in it. I think. Hold on. The only thing is I can't reset is Science Junior, which I won't need to reset. Fuck, I'll just do a probe. I don't actually need to bring a Kerbal down there. Let's do a probe. Nether probe, here we go. Let's go with a smaller one this time, though. Probe. 1.2 meter. Architecture. We don't need anything fancy on it. Just need a general probe. Although we do need a we need to bring a. I needed to bring and plant a flag, so it is going to be a one-way probe for now. Eventually, we'll probably abandon it. So let's go back to here. Although, no, we'll just abandon it. Don't care. Yeah, we don't need that. All right. Let's do a Mark II. Should be the correct size. With the nope, Mark 1. Kim just needs to be able to plant a flag. Mark 1. I'm going to give you a science payload. Can I put this in a bigger payload bay? Coupling. No. Alright, so we are going to use a bigger command pod, though. Electrical. That's not gonna work. That works quite well, though. If we invert more. That should be plenty of power. For any contingencies. Science. We're gonna drop a... What is this? Seismic accelerometer. Firm surface will record activity. Okay. Oh, we're gonna put some of these all up front, actually. Seismic accelerometer. Put a goo container on the roof. Might need one of those as well. Container, service scanning module. Put that in the back. You'll need one of these. I want to place 2 of them. Service scanning module. Barometer, in case we need to take some barometer readings. And a thermometer. Sup, Rasta? Good evening. I don't think I need a mill processing lab. Yeah, mill processing lab, way too big. Variometer. We need. Oop, that back. Okay, we're good. So there's all the science package. I don't think we're gonna do a survey arm still, because we don't have the means to do any of that. We're gonna bring all of our experience back. So we're gonna put that right in there as well. Magnetometer boom. Seems good. That should give us some good surface experiment stuff. So there's the science package. I'm gonna put on a backup solar panel. In there. Oh, fuck it, we don't need that. Let's put on some proper solar panels. Should keep everything charged. We're not doing a whole lot here with anything there. All right, we're good with that. I am going to bring a cargo unit this time, so we don't run into the same issue we had last time, which was not being able to get onto the surface of the mud. We also need a parachute and comms, so continue rigging that real quick. Large parachute. Let's get some radio mount drogues just in case. Ability enhancer. It's kind of what we want right there. Back. We do need to put a heat shield on the bottom of this thing. We're bringing all the electronics back because they're expensive, and it's gonna be my storage experiments. So everything's gonna be in there. So, what is this? 2.4 a minute. What's the difference between wide beam, low power luminaire? It's fine. Can I put 4 of these? I mean, assuming they're gonna explode off when we go to use them, but whatever. I guess if they're that far up, they're not gonna explode off. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Should be well within range of the heat shield, or out of the range of the heat shield. All right. Speaking of heat shields, we need to add the heat shield now. Thermal. Too big. It always looks kind of fucked up. Don't need that much though. All right, so there's that. Let's put our staging on. Take rid of that. All All right. We need our engines and everything else underneath here. Priority to not jacking things up. We also need to put cargo. Hold on. We need more. We need to put more cargo in here. Source module. Do not open by hand. No payload. Structural. No, 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 none of these. I want none of these. Cargo, that's what we want. Conformal storage units. No, never mind. Cargo storage unit. That's better. So they have to be able to get into here and retrieve it out of the cargo storage unit, or else they can't carry it. It has to be retrieved out of the storage unit. Sucks. Which also doesn't want to place real well. Can I have this just stacked in here somewhere? Doesn't look all jacked up. I don't want it clipping. Well, that's not gonna store a whole lot. Damn it. Alright, how can we get this being stored properly? I could put conformals over here. Parachutes. We don't need parachutes where we're going. Sorry. EVA repair kits. Oh, I can make 2? Okay, that works. EVA experiment kit. Okay. And then we can have a... I don't know. I think we can put a spare solar panel on here if we needed to, right? Yeah, we can if we needed to. So that's gonna be emergency supplies if we need them. Still need to figure out where we can put storage on this damn thing. Storage. So our options are... Aerodynamics, payload, not payload. Structural? No. Yes. No. Yes. What is this? Micronode? Don't need that. Cargo. There we are. I have that as a cargo storage unit. Can certainly hold a lot. I don't know if we need that much though. How much can that hold? 650? I don't know how much these take. These can hold how much? 60. No, because that can only take one thing. We need more than one. So we can't use conformals for an 80. That might work. Probably not though. So we're gonna bump that down a little bit. And so we're probably still not gonna have enough to reach this damn thing. Has to be on the ground because he cannot carry it. I don't know how we're gonna get this thing down to the ground though. Let's load up what we need though. So, whatever that is. Weather analysis station. Communicon, whatever. Yeah, that is. That thing as well. Photovoltaic panels. Bring 2 of those. We got a weather analyzer. Yes. Spirit control station. I think that's it. That should be enough stuff. We just have to design how we're gonna get off the damn ship still, though. Really awkward coupling. Whatever. Yep, I guess that's the way it's gonna be. We got lights, we got battery power, we got a little bit of solar. Navigation lights, mobility enhancers. What happens if we... No, because it's going to be all weird if we did that. Rotate this package 90 degrees. Those are going to burn off if we did that, guaranteed. It's going to move them up here. Then we have our mobility enhancers leading off from here. Going down the side. Straight to ground. However we do that, we still need our landing engines and that assembly. Which, yeah, we're gonna have to do some weird creativity with that as well. I don't know about those. No. Thinking something like that, but the problem is it has to be coupled to this bottom coupler. So when we leave, or when we try to just decouple everything, it will decouple off of here. We need another structural part, apparently. Well, actually, hold on. Let me think this through. When we leave the planet, do we actually... We're gonna leave all the stuff on the surface, right? No, we're not. We'll put it all back. I don't know. We'll figure out what to do later. We'll just build this conceptually out for now. Oh, let's use radial decouplers. That might be better. Radial decoupler. Too big. Last. Can you put a fuel tank underneath here? No, big enough. And decouple off the tank. Yeah, I like that better. Where is my mobility enhancer? That's our limit of how far we can go down. I put 4 of them on? Okay. We'll fix that. Alright. There's our straight path of egress and ingress. Our tools are there. Although, crap, we're still running the same problem. Our tools have to be accessible on ground, because our Kerbals cannot carry them. I still don't know how to get this to work without having a rover, because you can't. You have your Kerbal here, and you need a place in the ground over here. Unless we can make this literally the ground. May continue building this out a little bit and see if we can. We'll test it out there. Too big. It's 800. That's 400. No. Liquid fuel. Liquid. No. No. These is what I used last time. I think I used these last time. It's a big old bunch of fuel. With small engines on the bottom. Engines, what did we use? Like 4 sparks? I don't think that's gonna give us any delta V. I don't know how to adjust that. That needs to be adjusted to Kerbin, or not Kerbin, the Mun. Let's not use 4 sparks. That's not gonna work. Next one up. So sparks are 20. What's this 60? 300 delta V. That makes it worse. A lot more delta V. Burners. I mean, that does give us quite a bit more TWR than 4 sparks. Although those are expensive. Little terrors would basically have no delta V. Sparks would have some delta V. 0.34. Let's go with the Verners for now. The reason being is because I don't have any other thoughts. Is clipping or no? No, they're not. All right. And I don't know. Huh. I don't know about the... What am I trying to say? I don't know what we need to do
Now
here.
here is someone with great taste.
Pro Fortnite Gamer, thank you for the follow. Good evening. Oh, the landing gear. That's what I'm looking for. Structural, grounds. These are a bit more heavy duty. Oh yeah, we need to modify this a bit.
Oh my,
know if
now
that
here
works.
is someone with great taste.
Maker, thank you for the follow as well. We have these here. No, this blocks my ladder still. Darn you, engines, darn you. Or we can do better. Haha. Really have it go low. Oh, shit. Bring that back. I'm going too high with the ladder, though. Needs to be on the ground. We'll see how this sits. Engineer, pilot, scientist. We have 8 scientists left, and that's it? Wow. Alright, we're not bringing Jeb. Bring you. Not bring you. Copy engineer. All I have is a 2-star scientist, so... Yeah, I guess we're bringing the 2-star scientist. Alright, let's launch this. Obviously, I'm not going to launch it. We've got nothing to launch it with, so... Yeah. I mean, it seems to sit, even with Kerbin's gravity, decently well. Let's see if these don't have enough thrust to lift us off, but... It's not using the center fuel tank. So they do give us quite a bit of thrusting range too, which is good. Obviously, on the Mun, we don't need that much thrust to like... Those have quite a bit of thrust. We should be fine. I don't know how much TWR we have in terms of, like, the actual Mun, but we should have enough, I hope. What we do need to do is we need to add in our fuel transfer lines from our center tank to the outer tanks. Engines. Utility. It's in fuel. It's in fuel. Alright, we need to make that symmetrical too. Should fix the problem. I'm also gonna have Kerbal jump out and actually try to do some things real quick. All right. And all these, I have this Mark III command and control capsule, which should have quite a bit of gimbling range. I don't think this will. It does not seem to be clipping, so. Bye. I don't think I have this. I don't think it's gonna clip. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna clip. We should be good to go. It'll clip, but not by much. I'm fine with that. Nope, leave that open. Open that up. We're gonna try to get our scientist off the capsule, and we're gonna do some experiments. Launch pad. It is clipping by like a ladder or so. Alright, so in order to get this stuff off here, you have to... I don't know how you do this though. Like, so I can't use her suit to get anything off. Like, how can I... get rid of the EVA pack? Oh, okay, yeah. So you have to remove items one by one. Remove items one by one. Then you should be able to EVA around, drop all the items. Okay, so we're good with that. Even fully fueled, it looks like we're good on that. Let's go ahead and get back in our ship real quick. Come on. Board. Board. I don't think I've actually run these. Yeah, I don't think I've actually run any of these on the surface of Kerbin. Could be worth some science. I don't know if that actually even works on the surface. Magnetometer boom. Maybe it doesn't. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Yep, good. Just in case, I'm gonna probably put a ladder on the other side here as well. Let's need it. Make sure this is draining from both tanks. Yep, good. It is draining from all the tanks. It's draining from the center tank to the outside tanks, and the outside tanks will drain down. All right, so that's good. We got 7 science. So let's put a ladder on the opposite side, just in case, so we can reset the science. Over here, if we need to. Ooh, give me that. We do have 2,000 Delta V in the lower stage, which should be plenty to get us off the surface and back to Kerbin in a at least a hot orbit. It'd be great if it wasn't so hot of an orbit. It would just be a slow orbit, but yeah. Good with that. All right, we are good with all this. Later on, when we got a driller and stuff like that, we can add more, but I'm tempted to add more fuel onto here. Don't know where we could put it because we have to maintain that. Let's rotate the signs and everything else one more time. Nope. Like that. Like that. Not like that. What do we do here? We just won't have the access over the doorway, that's all. Which I can use the monitor propellant to do that. We're actually going to add in some EVA jetpacks just in case we actually screw ourselves up doing that as well. What do we got here? 2 solars. Making sure we have everything. EVA repair kits. Gob Ed monitor. Jetpacks in case. Seismometer, 2 solar panels, weather analyzer. Yep, we're good. Bring extra EVA experience as well. All right, so that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna leave it the way it is. Leave a ladder there. Track ladder. And we're going to put more fuel tanks in. Because I can. What size ones do we want to use, though? I could go big. No, we're not doing that. Looks dumb. Those small ones we're using. Where are they at? FLT 400s. This one. We need an alter radio to couple those. Decoupler, hydraulic attachment info, nope. It's like that. Then we'll add our fuel tanks back on. Where's those fuel tanks again? There. No, no, not it. There. That. We actually could add a little bit more on top of these if we wanted to, but it makes sure I maintain at least a decent amount of thrust. We're gonna add. If we add those, we're adding a thruster per tank too as well. Because I want the TWR to be at least something decent. Engines. Oh. All right. So it's going to be a bit of a pain to place these. Got it. Cool. Can I add a smaller tank? 200s on top of those. What's that get me? 0.12. All right. Not much. All right, so those tanks, we need to have all the tanks like feeding each other. I'm not even sure if I want to have that. Well, let's fix staging real quick so I actually get a good readout. Right there. And that right there. So that adds a couple hundred delta V, I think. And all right, those tanks aren't connected to anything, are they? Doesn't look like it's calculating the fuel in those tanks. 2336. It doesn't care. Reduced our delta V a little bit. Okay, so all the fuel is going from our center tank out to the external tanks. Cool, got it. Why is these other tanks not functioning? Maybe if I... No. Yeah, let's do that. Have these external side tanks pump into the 4 on the outside. So when those empty all the way, which they'll empty, only the 4 side ones, and we'll lose 2 thrusters out of the 6, but we'll still have control when we're low on fuel. We're going to test this out as well. So pumping it from the center out to all 6 tanks on the outside, then the big stacks on the sides will pump out to the 4, then the 4, when they're done, they're done. Which, we gain a couple hundred delta V by doing that. All right, now we should be sorted out. So let's try this out. Snowing again. What the fudge? All right, it's really, really loud. So it's draining out of the center to the T400s on all the T400s around it, and then from those T400s, it's dropping into these. There's 4 of those, 2 of the ones on the middle, and 1 in the left. So it's like a staged fuel system. We'll let that run on. I'll be right back. Did it burn right? What the fuck? What happened? What happened? Did anyone clip that? I should have reverted the flight. I don't know what I was doing. I just literally just threw a bunch of cash. What just happened? Saw it falling down. Did it actually take off? Let me test something. I'm going to completely empty all these tanks. Oh, crap. Stop. I think it might have taken off. Let me test to see if it actually had enough TWR to take off. This time we will revert. But yeah, it gets side heavy for some reason. don't know why one of my fuel tanks is completely empty, though. The center tank should be empty. Why are some of these on one side filling past another? Yeah, so it did take off. Came back to error message. It is being funny. It is being funny. Get rid of all the fuel lines for starters. I feel like there's double fuel lines somewhere. The problem is I can't symmetrically place these the way I want them to. Can I mirror them? No, I want to mirror. Mirror. No, it's not letting me place them mirrored how I want them. Which I was trying to mirror these tanks on the outside, but it wasn't letting me do that either. What I can do though is I can make a direct clone of one side of these, then mirror the whole damn thing, or radio the whole damn thing. Obviously, that's not the way it's going to be, but engines, burner engines. That. Yeah, that plays the way I wanted it. All right, cool. All right, again, so none of these have fuel lines to each other, so we're gonna fix that real quick. Fuel tanks. I think there's a better way to do things here. Don't need no stinking aerodynamic nose cones. We're not gonna need them. We're gonna put this on a giant fairing. Aerodynamics. Not nose cones. What was I looking for again? Oh, fuel lines. So symmetry-wise, when you have the main tank, turning out to all these other smaller tanks. Unless, hold on, can I 6 symmetry this? That's gonna go right back to 4. What? 2, 6. I hate this. There's 6 things. How is it saying there's only... I can put 4 on there. Okay, we'll do 2 then. So it's like, oh, I want 4 more. No. I want, yeah, 4 more. Okay, that's definitely not what I wanted. tempted to get rid of these extra fuel tanks. Now it's saying I only have 1,200 Delta V versus 2,000. Let's just cut this extra crap off because it's killing me. And can we drain all these tanks to each other? So they drain evenly. Everything's connected to each other. Fuel should be rotating between all the tanks. I hope. It's really loud. Shit, this has enough TWR to take off Urban. Oh, that's because all the tanks are empty. I got it. I remember that. Boom, 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 boom. Making sure we have enough. Yeah, well, the heat shield won't be there either, so... Alright, cool. Revert. Yeah, cool. So we actually have quite a bit. We actually need to fill this up, though. Fully load all these tanks. So now we have 25.7 Delta V, which, if I do this correctly, we should still be able to put those tanks on, because now they're draining to each other, and it's going to share the fuel between all of them. Never. I know it got delayed, like everything else. Like Outriders got delayed yesterday. Like everything's getting delayed still. So no, we don't have any idea. See if this is maneuverable or not. We're gonna find out later. It's gonna clip a little bit. Let's use that. We're also gonna strut the crap out of this real quick. Let's see here. Aerodynamics, structural, struts. Can we not do that? No. Ah, the symmetry for this is all jacked up. Why? Why? I guess we're not gonna strut it. I mean, these are pretty massive hydraulic units, so those shouldn't cause problems. Alright. So there's our Mun landing system. Its center mass should be pretty damn low. Yeah, it's pretty low. Alright, so that's good. Alright, let's go ahead and slap this on our payload. Bearings, whatever. It's a payload. Structural? No. Aerodynamics? No. Don't quite have the height we need on that. That's fine. We're gonna get that on there. That gives us enough height. My little jettisons are gonna... Alright, so it actually will not work with that the way it is, due to the height problem. So we gotta add in a bit of a separation stage here. Oh, crap. Edit previous section. And we're good with that? Not quite. Oh, no. What's giant gold disc thing do? Gold disc thing? This is a heat shield. Alright, so there's my payload. It weighs quite a bit. All these are gonna be ditched at the same time. No, we're good with that. All right. All right, let's go ahead and raise her up. All right, so that delta V we have on this stage is meant for on the Mun, like landing, shaking off, and getting back to Kerbin. We need to add on some super delta V. To get to where we need to be at. We don't have any big tanks, do we? Nope, we don't have anything like that. This is the biggest tanks we have. I mean, we're gonna use a mainsail on here probably. Yep, mainsail indeed. It's about the only thing that can have enough oomph to kick that thing into orbit. What is this doing? Oh. There we are. So that has another 2,600 delta V. What's TWR for that one? 1.7. So technically we could take off using this engine, but we're not. We're not going to do that remotely. We are going to put on some good SRBs. What is that? Is it the bore? 300, 1,500, 2,000? I don't know if we want to use that. 1,700 for that one though. 1,300. This costs less to do it this way. Shrimp? No. Thumper's not big enough. Where's the main sails? Oh, the main sails on the bottom. Kickbacks, not close enough. Polexes. Should give us quite a bit of oomph. That's another 1,400 with a 1.39 TWR, which is good. Definitely need some aerodynamics for this, though. And this is a one-off craft. We're not going to probably use this ever again because of reasons. We're going to have better technology, like different fuel tank layouts, better science stuff. There's going to be a bunch of stuff we're going to change after this. We're leaping so far in technology that it's too much. This. Nope. Do I not have the right objective rocket nose cone? There we are. I suppose that's good. Is this email saying I can get something from EVGA? Probably not. I'll just reported people. Alright, cool. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. All right, let's review our crew. We're gonna take not our great pilot, not a great engineer, take a newbie engineer, newbie pilot, so we can get them leveled up. We need a scientist that's gonna be been in there forever. All right, cool. I think we're good. I'm really worried about this thing tipping over. I'm gonna add some additional stability options here. This is also staged all sorts of fucked up, like. All right, so that's 1,400. We have over 1,000, 7,000 delta V. There's kickbacks, stage, mainsail, bearing. Stage that off eventually. Those all kick on at the same time. Once we're done with those, get rid of the planet. Okay, we're good. Good. I'm going to add in additional parachutes. I'm worried about that. Was landing over 10 meters a second. Drogues are just going to slow us down. Let's move these. Ah, this symmetry shit's killing me. Can't see the bottom of my rocket. Oh, can't do that. That would have been bad. Add a radio mount drogue all the way down here. On the windows. Oop. Can't 2, please? Fuck you. What's the buttons? Changes from 2 to whatever. Yep, right in the windows. Got it. Radio mount drogues. Where is the radio mount parachutes? There we are. Also, we still have a communications antenna on here still. Yeah, that would have been a bad one. Let's add it onto here. And we're not trying to transmit anything back. We can if we absolutely need to. Add that one in there as well. Not intending to go very far with this mission. Alright, 2 drogues. Let's drop a radio mount parachute over here. In addition to the one we have. Okay, so we have a little bit extra cushioning. Solar panels are good. We should be good to go. Let's try her out. To the moon. SAS on. I didn't reduce these down, did I? No, they're at full power. Before we do anything, we're reducing those down a bit. I don't need to be rocketing through the atmosphere at Mach 10. Um, 1.01. 1.18 was what we had him last time. 87-second burn. All right, 1.18 should be good. Damn, it is snowing outside. Wasn't fucking supposed to snow this evening. 2020 is gonna be like a mini winter. All right, stability on. Let's do this. To the mun. This thing's gonna be top heavy as fuck. Hopefully stability with some air over all these winglets, we can get quite a bit of control. I don't have very much in terms of stabilization for the main part of the spacecraft. Except for the inline wheel on the Mark III command pod, which is bigger than the other ones, but it's not great. Let's turn it a little bit over to the side. getting a bit hot. Engine main throttle up. Staging. We are not doing backflips, so that's good. Fudge is that? Is that the planet Shadow? Put the volume back to where it was. All right, we need to do another maneuver here. That's going to give us a little bit of an orbit. Yeah, that's fine. How much delta V? 1600. I have 2000 something left, so that's going to give us quite a bit. 40, 30, 45, 46, 47 seconds. We start burning again. Super great. I also don't need this fairing anymore. Get rid of that. Not sure if that added any delta V to our stuff. A little bit, like 5. Velocity's going up. All right, we are now in proper orbit. Let's do our inclination check. 1.7 off, which is not as good as we did last time. Turn right there. Was ist das? Let's go to target. Figures. Oh, damn it, I need to adjust a bit faster than what I'm doing. I'll run this on idle almost for a second. Should be okay, I hope. I don't need to use RCS. 0.1 off. That's fine. 0.1's nothing for the MUN. All right, so we're gonna go to PE. We're gonna set up ourselves an intercept here. Focus view. $25,000, that'll work. Obviously be running prograde wherever that's at, so let's go ahead and move that as well. Man, that is all since it jacked up with that satellite. Apparently it's now only just now rendering what I want. So burn time is 850. We only have 400 in the lower stage. We're actually gonna start burning a bit early. As yeah, we have to stage onto our. We're gonna take 400 out of our main tanks, which will leave us about 2,900 Delta V to get to retro. Kerbin, I didn't want to do that, but we have to do it. But leaves us a little bit of fuel to pull ourselves into MUN orbit and lands. And that's a lot of fuel. What's up, Mean? Hello. It is complex on the outside. There's tutorials that show you how to do most things, though. Alright, so there's that. Staging. Next stage is engines. Why is that down there? I got rid of that. Ooh, that's loud. Holy shit. Okay, I did get rid of it.
Someone with great taste.
It's really loud. Never managed to reach MUN because never understood how the hell to do all the stuff lining up orbit. There's tutorials for that, though. There's tutorials for it. So the thing is, let's try doing this a little bit more. Well, it's trial and error, I guess. I think I might have overburned here a little bit. Like, obviously, I did not still have enough fuel to do what I wanted to do. For some reason, I am also way off of my target projections. Like, I just want to revert this right now because I don't think I have enough fuel to do what I need to do. Add maneuver. No. Let's see how bad this is. I don't think I'm going to do really well in this encounter. In order to get on the planet, we pretty much gonna have to burn a ton of fuel. Yeah, there's 500 more. And I basically can just have enough to land, and that's it. Which is terrible.
Oh my, now here is someone with great taste.
Hello, Chief Logan. Good evening. Let's back up here a little bit. Retro. Yeah, that's right. What is retro here? It's still really loud. Extremely loud. I don't know what we just did but it did give us an orbital pattern there for a second. It was a terrible one, probably. Not really interested in getting back in orbit. Just land it. Imagine this RL. No. Wouldn't be able to bring this at RL at all. Now we have our normal orbit. Alright, should be good to go with that. We're going to try to land it over here in the big crater. But I don't want a huge amount of velocity going over this crater either. So, like, I'm going to burn another 600 Delta V doing this. This thing's not stable. I'm your person? I wouldn't be so sure. I would do the tutorials first. We're gonna see if we have enough fuel to land this and even take off again, because I don't think I have enough fuel to get back to Kerbin at this rate. Oh, that's 4,000 meters. All right. All right, so we do not like this vehicle. That's 4,000 meters, and we hit the ground at 400 meters per second. All right, so that's not sufficient enough for our liking. We need a lot more delta V, and we need to not be using this top section to do it with. In order to facilitate that, we're adding more on the mainsail. Mainsail should get us perfectly in orbit and also start getting us over to Kerbin. I hope. Is there a Maximus? I do not know. I also don't know how much Delta V it has added here either. 3,000 versus... What was it at before? 2594, so 2,600. We added 461 Delta V, which is pennies. That is almost nothing. And this is unstable AF as well. I don't know why this is all such wobbly and shit, so... This design is making me angry. Like, that doesn't go to anything. Why did it end up being there? Oh. Okay, I just unplugged all the fuel. Fudge! Alright, yeah, all this sucks. I'm gonna rebuild the top portion. Again, because this is not stable. SSTO, was that short something takeoff? Struts to take off. Like, this has a wide footprint. I just want to dump this on the mud and get rid of it. Or I need a plant, and I need to do all the surface stuff. Single stage to take off. I mean, I had 2 stages there. I had 2 stages. I had the main still. And the problem is these tanks are... They're too awkward for this configuration. So we're left with this again. This is the payload we want to get to the Mun and back. Essentially. That's it. I only care about this. All the science experiments, everything inside here, I want back. Obviously, that's not gonna be enough. I need over 7,000 Delta V. Stack separator. Oh yeah, that's we're not building our main stage yet. All right, so for this portion, what we had tried to do earlier was we had put a big fuel tank, pancake fuel tank. Not that one. Not that one. Too big. This. We had tried this. And poodle. Where's the poodle at? See, the thing with this is it says it only gives, with this poodle, 346 delta V. Whereas if we put a literally anything else, like a terrier, for instance, not that, never mind. Like that gives it 1100 delta V. Is there any way to change this to the old Kerbal Engineer where it had, like, you can change it to the Mun atmosphere, for instance, and it would generate that stat as well? Because obviously I want 3000 delta V within the Mun. Because that's not going to be good. Mods, that's it? I don't like using mods. We'll just have to know that we're going by the vacuum. Terrier. All right, well, we're going to go with 4 terriers then. I want a lot of delta V and I want 4 terriers. Or 6, actually. We can do 6. Watch this. Never mind. Don't watch this, because I'm dumb. Can we? No, we can still play it off. Yeah. Extend the ladder. Engines. So what? Terrier. What happens if we put a bunch of sparks? Because that's 1200 kilonewtons, which is equivalent of 2 terriers, except all these can gimbal. Like that. Want 6 of those though. 2 with 1 ladder. That's good. Then I can even put a little bit more fuel on top of all of them to get a little bit more delta V, as long as we're not including any of our stuff. Do those not have? They also have gimbals. No, so those are 20 kilonewtons in a vacuum. So space are on the Mun, because it doesn't really have an atmosphere. And these are 60. I always want. What's the difference between the Terrier? We decide that's 3 times more powerful. How do we get the different variants? kilonewtons is not gonna be a lot. I also need to pull fuel out of this main tank, so let's break that up as well real quick. Okay. Just saying you'll find out because I guess I really know what I'm doing, but maybe better. Yeah, so these spark engines are 20 kilonewtons each, whereas the Terriers are 60. But if I were to put 917, if I were to put this on there, I think the sparks just be better because I'm gonna have more thrust and vectoring range. So we're pumping the main tank to all these side tanks as it is burned. I just want to make sure I have a lot of fuel when I get to the mun. Not that much fuel though. $3146. Adds 200, 330 Delta V for doing that. Let's go with that. Yeah, let's go with that. I'll also raise these. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, I'm gonna raise these up a bit more. Never mind, I'm not. I think 3 Terriers would fit better because well, so where would I put 3 Terriers though? 1, 2, 3. No matter how I do it, it's gonna be. Actually, I could. The thing is, the computer's calculating Delta V over here. 2922 meters a second. 2922. And if I put 3 Terriers. 3. Goes down to 900. Just saying. Because you're concerned about lift and speed, right? Not really in the mun. The intent is to have this literally. I'm going to shed the other stage that's before this after we've already slowed down a ton. I don't want to be going fast for this. It's not calculating the right Delta V, and I don't know why. Oh, because it's calculating all different stages. Nope, now it's in the same stage. I knew I should have installed a mod to calculate that for me. I do have some mods installed, but they're not extensive. Yeah, it's saying 900 meters a second. I'm going to just go with my gut feeling and use the Sparkies. See, 3,000 on planet. Let's go ahead and keep it that way. Get stuff down from there. I'm also going to lower the center of gravity of these things. Get these things way up. Not that high. Not that far up though. Damn it. And when it does land, it's landing very wide stance. It won't tip over. All right, that's good. Those are adhered to the side, so that's good as well. Shouldn't have any shredding issues with those. So working on the other stage again. All right, other stage. Payload? Payload. We need a decoupler. A big one, too. Good. All right. That should be better. More better. All right. Let's add in our multi-stage to orbit boost phase, which is going to be the biggest tanks and engine we can put on the thing. Still don't have big fuel tanks. All right, that should be about as much fuel as I can put on there without it flipping over. Where's my mainsail? It's either mainsail or a skiff. Never mind, not skiff. Mainsail. Or the twin bore. Nope. Mainsail. That's 3,000 for that lower stage. What's TWR 76? Which hopefully we don't need to worry about that because I'll be well in orbit by the time the next stage gets. The stage prior to this, yeah. Where's the auto strut at? I don't see where the auto strut's at. Right click the tanks. I don't see where our strut's at. Yeah. I'm thinking it does it for me nowadays. We're going to add in a crap ton of SRBs off the side of here, though. Coupling. Can't do that many. The biggest ones we have 1300, 1700 thoroughbreds. Yep. What's the TWR of that? It's mainsail. That gets staged before that. It gets its own stage. Put in stage 7, thank you. Gives me 1800 Delta V. And has 1.53 TWR. Let's use that 1.2. Yeah, let's go ahead and add on some aerodynamics here. Nope, those look dumb. That, and we will strut those. Structural, thank you. Structural struts, better. Alright, those are all bundled together. And those will run us up to 1800 Delta V, which this should easily get us in orbit, hopefully by then. And have quite a bit to get out to the Mun and decelerate to the Mun. Let's check how this works now. What's our pilot at? Pilot, scientist, engineer. Yep, we're still good to go. Let's see how this works. Stability on. I think I have an extra stage or so up here than last time. Oh, I don't have any... Yeah, I don't have any control of this. The lower SRBs. It's not good. That's right. It seems to be controllable for now. This is the one time. Get this on the Mun, get our science and be done with it. We actually do surprisingly have a lot of control. Those SRBs were all clustered around my mainsail in the back. All right, so that should give us a nice high orbit to work with. Where's my AP? Oh yeah, okay, we're good. Never mind. I think I dragged something wrong. Why is it all fucked up? Not right on AP? Guess it wasn't. $1,600 Delta V. We have more than that in the rocket. Tops all right, but you just want a different booster and you can fire the mainsail during liftoff, but you're talking about not using SRBs? My boost, or my burn's all screwed up anyways. It's just burn manually. Oh, firing the mainsail along with SRBs, have the SRBs go further out in atmosphere. We actually might have a weird orbit here. Yeah, we need to go more up. It's help us for our orbit later on, but not helping right now. He cannot be 30,000. I think we're definitely in orbit. We're going to use that to our advantage, what we just did. We'll still use it as slingshot and stuff, but our PE cannot be that low. We'll boost that in a second. Put a prograde over here, bring it to 70. We got below 70,000. Just need a little bit of prograde over here. Oh, this is a very hard to turn rocket. What's our PE? 49,000. That's not good. Let's boost that a little bit. That's all we needed. Good. All right, let's do our node correction. It says target, not focus view. Let's get our. Can we get Kerbin? It's focus view. Kerbin. Thank you. Let's do the ascending node here. What's that? 2.8. Zero, that works. We'll add another burn over there. 122, we got 1100. So we have over 1,000 Delta V more, because last time we were spinning our lander stage to get into orbit. We have over 1,000 Delta V more already, including being in orbit already, to do what we need to do. Alright, so let's go ahead and head towards target. What the heck? Did I already mismaneuver? Yeah, I already mismaneuver. Damn it. Alright, I guess we're adding it over here. Alright, descending node. Negative 2.8, so we're adding normal. And we're going to use this to gravity slingshot the mun around us. Or to the mun. Straight to it. Yeah, I need a RCS on here, reaction control wheel, although this stage belt be gone as well, so we won't be using this system again. Come on. Should be good to go. 0. Good. All right. So we're going to plot in right here. Ab maneuver. We have to wait towards the money is going to intercept over there, though. So that should give us 600. That we should be able to get all our fuel to get there. Then we should use a couple hundred to also get into orbit. And we would still not be on our landing stage. Much better than last time. Let's go ahead and take a lap or two. Or 3. Ab maneuver. Closest approach. Target position at closest approach. Okay, we actually went one too many. But that doesn't matter. We can just go a little bit further along. There we are. Gotta go. Never mind. Huh? Let's adjust this a little wee bit. That's prograde. A high velocity one. Just get in nice and close. $129,000. That's better than nothing. Let's go with that one. $30 burn with this stage. It's like a giant missile. I don't know why I'm actually... Yeah. There. We actually can use the reaction control wheels of the capsule and the RCS. So we're going to start burning at about 15 seconds. Totally missed the target, but whatever. We'll keep this on. All right, that should be damn close. Where's the money at? If we're in a little bit more prograde, what happens? That's good. That's a little bit not good. We'll burn that off, though. We'll actually be burning that off, so it doesn't matter. All right, let's get our panels extended before we start doing too much crazy stuff. I always forget to do that. Oop. Coming in hot. 400 delta V we can burn off on this upper stage, which is what we need to slow our orbit in relation to the planet. So that's good. One of 14 suitable asteroids near Kerbin. Okay. Interesting. Whoop. Whoa, buddy. Alright, that's fine. We can land wherever this brings us. We're gonna end up hopping somewhere else eventually anyways, I think. We're going to 800. Let's go ahead and slow ourselves down. Might have suicide burn it already. Yeah, we just suicided. I didn't save though. Technically, we didn't die though. Load save. Where's the quick save? Wasn't using the right height. All right, let's go ahead and slow ourselves down much earlier this time. Burn off a couple hundred of that velocity. All right, staging. Jesus, that was really loud. Sorry. All right, let's see how well we do with this. Oh, we are so dead. Let's try this again. Actually, I'm pretty sure we're dead no matter what. I don't have enough thrust to stop us. Actually, we still have 6,000 meters. We might be dead. previous, so I didn't determine the height correctly. Hello, welcome to our crash. Yep. We totally checked that one up. I'm pretty sure we have to redo the whole thing, unfortunately. That sucks. You get a maximum 12,000 meters. Firing at 12,000 meters and it doesn't work still. We're really just able to shed 150 meters a second. I needed to not quick save. That sucks. That's a boost orbit. Yeah, it's loud. No, the mountains really caused problems because it's like an extra 3,000 meters didn't account for. Is there any way to like revert? Let me try. It's getting height. It's not high enough, is what it is. 2.5. Did I seriously just stop myself from falling? I think so. Yeah, so now we can reverse orbital speed here a little bit. Might have saved herself. Keywords might. No, we're slowing there ourselves. Impact at 150 meters a second. Needed more height, damn it. Catastrophic failure. Can I revert? No, it's not allowing me to revert. some height. There's a way to do this. I just have to do it gently. To burn less out of orbit, which reduces my height, to more slow myself in orbit while keeping my altitude. Should be good. Maybe not for space, but it should be good. So we're going back up, which is fine. I just need to burn off my orbital velocity and get to a straight descent. I do want to land on that cliff top, though. I quick saved it, yeah. Going back up, then going back down. I'm not going to quick save again, unless I actually land. We go for landing.
Oh my, now here is someone with great taste.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Alright, yeah, so we are going to land this. We're way high up, though. Whoop. It creeps up on you really quick. I'm going to land this for sure. I just need to not land it on the side of a cliff. That'd be great. Can I get a little bit of prograde to orbit velocity? No. No, not that. That's increasing my speed to the surface. Bad idea to time warp at this altitude. I'm just thinking I'm gonna land on the side of a cliff, which is not what I want to do. Need to go more east. Which way is east? East is 90. Too late though. Great, I can't see a damn thing still. Damn you. Oh, no. It's going to flip over. So close. And it's just such a steep hill. I need to get off this hill. I wish I could add a... This is like it compounds difficulty by doing this. All right. Can I get 270? What's 90? Let's burn 90 degrees. Wherever that gets me. There we are. Now it should be corrected. All right. Surface is coming in. Let's go. So now we just need to not suicide burn. That's all. Should be landing flat. Bingo. The Eagle has finally landed in one piece. Yeah, so these are not going to have a lot of thrust to get off the surface. Holy shit. Quick save, quick save, quick save. Oh my god. All right. We are going to run everything here. Mun's Highlands. I still haven't found the lowlands, but whatever. Let's get the scientist out. Do science things. Observe mystery goo. Complete. Collect container. Collect data. Restore. Run analysis. Okay, I guess that ran as well. Can you run anything else out here? Nope, you can't. Let's just go back inside. Oh yeah, EVA report. There's dust everywhere. Yay, got it. Take source sample, got it. Go back inside. Log pressure data, keep. Log science data, keep. Log temperature, keep. Run atmospheric analysis cannot be done right now. Okay, I guess it means we can't do it all. Let's see if we can do this. I don't think this works unless we're in orbit. No, I don't think it works unless we're in orbit, so we'll mind ourselves not to keep or mess with that. Alright, hold on. This is shit singles. Let's take off for a second. Half a second. Yep. That's it. Transfer data into there. Bingo! We got everything we needed. Just a little hop and we're good. All right. This is fantastic. Let's restore that. All right, what we should be able to do is... Do you have your jet suit on? Yes, you do. You have a parachute on for some reason, though. Why the heck? Whatever. All right. Cool. Plant the flag, because that's worth science, or that's worth money. 100,000 specifically, which is the cost of rocket. Was that the correct date? I think today's 27th. Yeah, today's the 7th. Yes. We should be able to have stuff transfer between inventories as well now. Pin that. Pin that. Get rid of the parachute. We need to drop down a solar panel, which we can't do with an EVA pack. Let's place that right there. What else? Deployed science experiment. Let's get ourselves a Probodyne experiment control station. Sure. Science experiment. Another one of those. Good. So that should be a solar panel, ground control. Yep, that works as well. Oh. Come on, wait a second. What's that? That's a solar panel. That's ground control. All right, that should be all the stuff we need to do to bring this stuff out. Because that's another deployed science experiment, right? Nope, that's another one. Okay, we need that one as well. Yeah. That one works. All we have is some shop lights, which we can place wherever. Cool. What is that? That's EVA science. Yeah, we'll do that. Big science going on here. All right. That's all we need out of cargo. I just don't know how to start any of this crap. Yeah, I don't know how to start any of it. So we're going to wait till it's actually morning. I need my jetpack, though. We already have a PV panel, don't we? Nope, I picked it up back up, apparently, at some point in time. Oops, put that back down. Get a rocket jetpack back up. EVA backpack, thank you. Let me grab, thank you. And we're gonna go back in. I'm surprised this fuel tank is still full. It should have drained out to empty. Hmm. Let me go to the space center real quick. We'll see if we need to do anything else on the MUN. Transmit data from the MUN, whatever. We can transmit one of the data things we'll get back for full science. Because that way we're not losing science. We can transmit, like, crap back if we wanted to as well, but... Yeah. Certus Minimus. Sentinel telescope. We're still working on the Sentinel ones. Gather scientific deployed mystery goo observations. Science from the deployed. Okay, so we are gathering it. We just need to have power. It's fine. I guess we're just waiting on sunlight to conduct some experiments. Untitled spacecraft. I think that's it. give me. Oh, my work lamp fell over. Alright, it's about to be daylight out. Let's go get our scientists back outside. EVA currently unavailable. Oh, yeah, because we're still time warping. Oh, shit. It just knocked everything over. Well, or did it? No, it knocked some stuff over. Yeah, some of my stuff got knocked over. Pick up part. Drop it back again. Enable part. Experiment situation invalid. Alright. Weird. Alright. Apparently you don't have enough power. So let's solve that real quick. By placing a light. Up here, should be able to drop another PV panel onto our gal with the jetpack. Units produced, power units required 0. Experiment station invalid. What does that mean? Power needed 4, low voltage. Does it mean I need to time warp more in order to get more power? Oof. You need to not time warp here. Time warp causes everything to shift, which is unfortunate. Causing shadowing. I want shadowing of the solar panel. Power units produce 1, 0. Power units required 1. Power units required 1. Passive seismometer. I guess we didn't bring enough solar panels. Which means all the stuff we just brought is useless. I think. Wow, this is useless. We're putting that light back inside. All right. See this real quick. What happens if I did this? There's no atmosphere. Okay. Got it. Experiment situation invalid. I think we just need to let this run. Worst case scenario is nothing happens. Grab. Thank you. Go back inside. Oh, no. Grab. Go back inside. Board. There we are. So we do have enough fuel to get back to Mimis, and that's pretty much it. And I'm not familiar enough with this mod to actually remember, or know what to do with all that stuff. Apparently I needed like 4 solar panels to run one thing, which doesn't make any sense, but yeah. Altitude-wise, we're 5,000 meters higher than I thought we'd be at. Is there any science experiments we need to transmit back from the surface of the Mun? So, collected 0 of 50% of the surface deployed mystery goo observations and science on the Mun. We don't have any to do. Dot 2 vessels on or around Kerbin, that's fine. Bring a Munstone on the Mun back to Kerbin. We're bringing back a surface sample. I don't think we can bring back a Munstone. Unless I am missing something. Whoa, buddy. Yeah, so we're going literally right through the rock. So taking a surface sample, let's take a surface sample inside the rock. It's not a Munstone. All right. Jump. Breaking our solar panels. Probably my biggest fear is breaking our solar panels. Jump. Go. Climb. Board. Board, thank you. Yeah. I don't know what else to do here for this portion. Because that's just running. Science rate 45. It says 0% completed. I'm wondering if I can leave this stuff here and it just runs over time. I'm pretty sure it just runs over time. What do y'all think? Does it run over time, or does it... Anyone play this mod before? Anyone? And we do not have a lot of fuel to go anywhere else, so... Actually, I'm just gonna leave these guys here. That's what they're here for, right? Be stranded on the Mun. If I ever need science collecting the Mun, they're here. Good. Space Center. I forgot about that. That's an important mission. Just leave them sitting there. Then as time goes on, we'll get better. All right. Yeah. All right. So I need to eat lunch because it's 3 p.m. and I had breakfast at like many hours ago. So I'm gonna go send you over to Smooths. I think Smooths is still. Why is Smooths still alive? Why are you still alive? I'm gonna send everyone over to Smoothie, but because I never get to do that. She's never usually that still awake this time. So yeah, go say hi to Smooths. We'll be back sometime. It's not tomorrow. It's probably Saturday. Saturday, 10 a.m. So Saturday, 5 hours earlier from now. The time we started today. And if you're not on our Discord, I can't help you. If you're not on our social media, like YouTube, subscribing to YouTube helps me out a lot. But notification-wise, you're gonna want to go to Discord and or Twitter. So have a good one, everyone. We'll see you all Sunday. Bye.
I'll go continue on this gen you were working on, Goggle. Who did what? Hey Mooha, good morning. How's your stream?
Oh, she's angry.